It's all right to touch him.
How much water can a flower drink?
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honour of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Did you come through the forge today? And you say Sid built this place?
So Martha's all right.
Yep. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Give the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I think it's all right to touch him.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I just realized my shit was on mute. I'm stupid. Alright. Let's get... travel. Yeah, we can't go anywhere.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Oh man, thanks for the like, homeboy.
Who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance?
Much appreciated.
Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Kill them all!
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Aha!
All right.
Let's go!
Straight home now.
I forgot the mechanics.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
I gotta get used to this fighting, man.
Too slow. Nice try.
Bye. God damn, man. Huh.
I needed that. Better already.
Better already.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
That's right.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
But we are.
Jill, look.
Jill, that was her name.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
So the fuck you
There's barely
will.
room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
What the fuck? Merchant.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Zagaya blade. Break generation. Let's get that.
Much obliged. There you are. You won't be disappointed. Much obliged. You won't be disappointed.
Coral Sword. Invictus. Get rid of the Coral
I reckon
Sword.
that's fair.
Oh yeah, let's see if I have any things that are like, oh yeah, you can just sell this. There we go. Gillbug.
Find it at good home. I'd pay more if I could.
Goblin coin.
Find it at good home.
Alrighty.
Now.
So we're good on that. Where are the people? Yeah, here we go.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Oh,
The
good
Empire wants answers,
heavens!
and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
I can take him on. The hell you mean I can't?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Oh, I bet you it's Joshua. Motherfucker. I just spoke to all the damn locals.
What did those knights want, Father?
To destroy us all! Okay, so up here more, I guess. There's one.
Greetings, friend. We are
Greetings, friend.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Damn.
The These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Oh, I can't wait till the chance we get to kill her.
Obedience bought with fear.
I cannot wait to kill her.
All right.
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Joshua!
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Hopefully we get to play as Joshua too. That'd be dope. Also, it would be dope to have a Joshua game. Like, you know, after what happened at the beginning of the game, it's like, what did he do afterwards? And give me, like, a game all about that. It could be like a DLC, too. That'd be dope. I don't give a shit.
Directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah. Because we better fuck him up.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Gone. Level up. Level me up, baby. I knew it. Yo, what's up, bro? McFly, Jeremy, how you doing, my man? We're playing Final Fantasy 16 today, because I got nothing better to do. And hanging out at home, for sure.
More of my mother's men.
That's what's up. Yeah, dude, this game, I tell you what, full of fun. Combat's great. And the graphics are just out of this world. I mean, they're absolutely just stunning. On a barbecue tonight? Oh, man. You got the good eats tonight. What you barbecuing up? Some dogs, some steaks, tri-tip? You've never played Final Fantasy? Oh, dude, I tell you what. Final Fantasy, great series. Nothing about it is final, but, you know. 7 is a great game, and they just did 7 Remake. Tri-tip? Ooh. That sounds bomb as hell. But yeah, 7 just did a remake. It's a lot of fun. The original 7 was a whatchamacallit? A turn-based game, turn-based combat system, but they've turned it into action with kind of turn-based, but it's still a lot of fun. This game, amazing, ton of fun. 10, Final Fantasy X is great, 9 is great, and 8 is also great. If you like a hybrid between turn-based and action, 12 has got a pretty decent storyline, and it's I find it a lot of fun. The hell is this? Oh, it's, okay, it's a chest apparently. But yeah, 12 is a lot of fun, but it's like this cool hybrid between action-based combat and turn-based. So it's pretty much like when you hit attack, this like like this gauge comes out, and once it fills up, then you can attack. But it's cool. It's cool. It's a, so yeah, Final Fantasy. Not all of them are the greatest, but they definitely have some just absolute masterpieces. Ooh. Another good game series, if you haven't tried it, is Dragon Quest. That one, all of them are turn-based, unless you get into the offshoots. But Dragon Quest is a lot of fun. Let's see. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear, I like Metal Gear. I haven't played it in forever, but oh my god, yeah, no, Metal Gear when it first came out, I used to play one of my favorite Metal Gear ones was the PSP one. And it was convenient too because of PSP, so it was like you could take it anywhere. The hell? Yeah. I can't even remember what the Metal Gear, the PSP version was. That one is actually really good. It is. It's so good. Like, God, I can't even. Peace Walker. That yes. Peace Walker. God. I haven't. I need to see if I still have my PSP just to see if I can play that. Oh. Order of the games is confusing. It is. It definitely is. Yeah, no, and then like the latest one was like the beginning or some yeah. It for sure had some odd ones. Shift! Why were you shifting, Clive? Dragon Quest kind of has, because not all the Dragon Quest games, like, and Final Fantasy 2 for that matter, they don't tie into each other, but like the first 3 Dragon Quest games are part of the same timeline and world line, I should say, and Dragon Quest 11 is also part of the first 3 or 4, first 3, but it's like a prequel to the first 3. It was, yeah, it went like Dragon Quest 3, 1, and 2, something like that, or 2, 1, 3. Yeah, it was 2, then 1, then 3. And then when 11 came out, 11 was like the prequel to 2, which was technically the first. It was very confusing. Like 3, Peace Walker, Metal Gear 2. Yeah, see, it's like, guys, can we not just number them correctly? Like, it would make life a whole lot easier, especially for those of us who like to replay the games, but in like, you know, chronological order.
And still wet.
Ooh. But yeah, Final Fantasy, I would definitely check it out. 7, great game. If you want to do 7 Remake,
Stay in your homes.
fantastic game.
Shields.
We were not told anything, sir.
You know. And still.
And then just to get a taste of Dragon Quest, Dragon Quest 11 S.
You have saved us the trouble of
Phenomenal game. It's turn-based combat, but they make the combat enjoyable. Like like if an attack has a flashy name, it's flashy. Like it keeps your attention and keeps you wanting to play more. Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
That's right. Because I was a true shield.
Waken wind!
Graphics look amazing. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Graphics are amazing, absolutely. Like, it's just this game. Final Fantasy just makes me mad of like how beautiful the game is, because it's just like, God, make movies, make TV shows with these graphics, please. It's just so good. Like, Square Enix games, man, it's all, you can always guarantee Square Enix games are gonna look absolutely phenomenal.
Swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
A message from me?
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
I didn't free nobody. I just got here.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Let us be off. I thought we were gonna... You know what? We didn't give him a quick one, but he did give us the information, so... I won't desecrate your body, I guess. Now follow the yellow brick road. Though I will say, if you want to try this game out, as far as I know, it's supposed to be like PC or PS5 only. For a while though, for like
something, boy.
I want to say they said it was gonna be longer than 6 months, but so probably 6 months to a year. And then eventually, I think Xbox or PC at the very least will get it. But if you have a PlayStation 5, hell yeah, man! I would definitely say pick this game up. At the beginning, it's like incredibly sad, and then there's a lot of shit like this in it. So it's definitely one of the darkest, I will say, the darkest Final Fantasy game. They're all branded.
This was my mother's doing.
Yes, it was, because Mommy's a bitch and we have to kill her.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
Because she hates Brandon.
Truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
That's right, get out of here.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
End it. See, look at that. We got the black outfit, the black cape. We got the voice. We could totally be Batman. I'm just saying. Clive is Batman, but he kills. Like, I'm Batman. My mother hated me as a child, so now I must kill her.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Let's see. Is there any chests? I wish these games allowed original language with English subs like anime. Oh, no, you definitely can. Like, let me see. R2. No, I said R2. Wait, I was pressing L2. Audio. Where's the subtitles? So we found out why his mom hated. Oh, yeah, Kaylee. His mom played. His mom hates him because he had powers and shit. He was branded, or fuck, I forgot what they called him if you weren't branded with the thing on your face. But yeah, no, just because he's got yeah, powers. Played Ghost of Tsushima that way. Oh yeah, no. That's a game I still need to play. Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard amazing things about it. Can I change it in the middle? The language in the middle. So it it doesn't look like you can change it in the middle of the game, but yeah, you can definitely do Japanese with subtitles, or whatever language you speak for that matter, in this game for sure. I guess they don't let you switch it if you're in the middle of the game, but yeah, that was one of the options they asked me when I started the game. But I did English because I heard a lot of good things. Plus, the voice actor who does Sidolphus is got like the greatest voice ever. I love his voice. It's so freaking deep and gravelly. It makes you want to swoon. No boats. Man. They don't do a lot of, like, chests in this game, which kind of is a bummer, but they don't have a whole lot of items and weapons to begin with in the game. So, like, I understand, I guess.
No, I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalind.
Gotta put Red down, be back in the bay. Oh, yeah. No, for sure, bro. Little baby. Well, howdy there, folks.
I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Who? You heard the guy I killed? Hi, Kaylee.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Clearly not. Or clearly got kicked out of their homes. Die! I'm Batman! It's a crab! God, that was so freaking awesome. I love that attack. Oh, whoops. Sick 'em, puppy! Thunderstorm. Oh, hell yeah. I am Thunder! See, every time I enter that Thunder phase, it should be law that just Thunderstruck from AC/DC starts playing. Let's see.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Mother!
Until my uncle fared better.
Fire! Yes! Yo, man! Thunderstruck! Yeah, I can't go in there. Damn it. I was about to say, let's go into the city.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let's hope Joshua's there. Joshua, brother! Aw, man. It's a mob.
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Yes, I can.
Who will die on your doorstep?
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for everything.
Fuck off. I'm the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said
He told us to fuck off. What a... That's just rude.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I say we just go through the front door. I've got 3 different magical powers, and I can turn into Ifrit. Let's just boom, bada bing.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Nope.
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
The Lazarus.
We'll find our way into the city there.
It's near the water. It's called the Lazarus. It's an uncle. Is your uncle Rachel Ghoul?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. Then don't touch it.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Yeah, because we
Maybe they
killed them
found
all.
who they were looking for.
Finally, get the sprint going. Open sesame.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
You don't know. He is the bestest chocobo. Ooh, a box. 10 spools of steel silk. Sick. I don't know. Ugh. Whee! Okay. No other goodies nearby. Oh, hell.
Not abandoned then.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oi! Bro has the rustiest sword.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Dude, look at how rusty his sword is. Dude, your guys' swords, like, I don't even think they can cut me. They might just break. Yeah, see, look at that. Never stood a chance. Oh, enemies bested. What was that about? What does bested mean? Is it because I'm just such a badass? They were just like, yo.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
I just killed some of your buddies.
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Sir Wade! He's alive! Yes! My boy!
We can speak inside.
Yes! Sorry for killing a bunch of your dudes. Oh, they weren't dead. Okay. I thought I killed them, but apparently they're tougher than they look.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
That's why you got me.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Yeah.
I mean my mother.
Sorry, that was my mom.
It doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but...
Bearers, that's what they're
wouldn't have
called.
been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
And clean the rust off your sword. Fuck's sake.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
It's time we go hunting for Imperials.
And ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yes, let's go.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Please don't kill Sir Wade. Like, he's such a good dude.
Sir Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
And take a shower. You're disgusting.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
That's right. And a blacksmith, preferably to upgrade my shits. You're telling me that's the Archduke's son? I don't care about that. I'll take that for sure.
Of course, my lord.
Desert Rose.
As you wish, my lord.
Yeah,
It
we're
has
good.
been an honor.
Yeah. No, it's been an honor for me. Let's go, Wade!
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
That's
this
right.
will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Wade didn't give a shit. He's like, we gonna fuck him up either way.
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you command.
We about to fuck some people up. Let's go.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Let's do it. Party members! Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Let's go!
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Oh, sir, I have the blessing of the Phoenix, don't you worry.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
There we go. That was the Black Shield.
There they are.
Bro, the Black Shield's about to get their shit wrecked. Let's go.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us?
Yeah.
A pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
Bro, but I'm
Then
like
come.
super powerful.
Die along with your flame. For Azaria!
For us area!
You're done,
The
so.
revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Dude, you're not even gonna, like, come on, bro. You're gonna die. Y'all don't even stand a chance.
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Too slow.
Get down.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Too slow.
wanted to get down dirty with that thing.
A
Oh!
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Come at me, bro. Aha! How you like me now, sucker?
So wait! Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Come on. Boom! In the face. He took the fireball into the face. Never stood a chance. Ooh, I'm getting up there. I can almost get the Imperial Link, Dragon Talon, 666. I'm getting closer and closer to get the super badass wind attack too.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Oh,
We
yeah.
sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will
My,
be enough to
Lord.
stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it
That
will
she
all
would.
begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
It's like a Hydra head.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her
That's
loyal
right.
subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
My man Sir Wade out here. No, bro, give me some more ability points. Give me some more ability points. Do it now. For I am trying to get the coolest of attacks. I'll be curious, like, if I defeat the Titan dude, like, if I get Titan powers too.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
I am famously dead.
A way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Except the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Sir Wade. Oh, that's a nice little town.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Damn. That dude's got the heaviest footsteps.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Let me close this door real quick.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Uncle's crying.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy. It's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Just don't poison it.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
See that you use the good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? Wouldn't need to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
He said, is that true?
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw.
He was such a good boy.
If I'm mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I love the uncle. Keep him alive. He said, Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, They turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Yes, sir, you fool.
Clive, I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Don't be saying shit like that.
Get some sleep. The journey
that means she's gonna die.
To tell the others.
Okay. So, back to the hideaway. Hopefully we can get, whatchamacallit, like a new weapon. Here be monsters.
In the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
The sound of silence. This is it. That's so dumb. Nothing there.
That monster's
Really? Nothing?
What do you need? For Sanfordine, do you?
And?
Huh. The hell does a guy gotta do to get some new shit?
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Let's see here. I have 11 bolt 195. So then the next sword should be platinum sword. So then, will it let me go? Oh, it will. Okay, cool. Martha, my dear.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
What a nice guy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Alright. Also got a snacky snack. I haven't had shit to eat all day. Okay, local map. That's close enough.
Those of us who are still here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's don't you go causing any trouble now.
I don't cause trouble. Yeah.
Ready, go?
Let's go, Ambrosia.
Run like the wind.
That's my beautiful chocobo.
Be safe. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh. Yes. Unwanted violets.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Yvonne, take your scorpion butt.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Clive's just like, don't bet on it, pal. A badge of metal. Oh, defense. Well, I think I'll be good on defense. I don't need defense. I got the dodging down for the most part pretty good. The hell is that?
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every day.
August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
That dude's voice does not match his face.
He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Let's go annoy some guy.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay. Desiree.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
What's the Berserker ring?
Here you are. All done?
Let's see. Just don't care which one. Here we go. Berserker ring temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Huh. There we go. Okay, so increases ability points earned. We want to keep that. And earned experience by 15. I want to keep that too. So, but an interesting thing, nonetheless.
How may I help you today, Clive? All done?
I am all done. Thank you. View the hunt board. Sandbreck. Mark C, Mark B. Okay, what's it? A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of curse breakers traveling, warned of wicked winged harpy on the road. Okay, so Clairview Sandbreck. So let's try that then. Where's Clairview Sandbreck though? Northreach, the Dragon's Eyrie, Clairview Sandbreck, Clairview. Okay. So I'm looking for a harpy, I believe.
Slavers don't even...
Yeah. So, I just gotta look for an odd monster, a harpy. So I'm I don't know, yeah, it's gotta be one of those things that it probably looks something like... Oh! That's gotta be it right there. Oh, Runa gives us a shit ton of gil.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Waken wind!
Drag her down. Ow. Drag her down.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay.
Too slow.
Got it. Okay, we got Notorious Mark slain. We're almost at 1,000. Clouded Eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
What you barking at? There's the thing over there. There's a shiny! Was the sharpest of things. Okay, so now we'll go talk to Blackthorn. And then we'll do that other one. That other hunt, and then we'll do the story mission.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Tell us,
Karen
Blackthorn.
and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Oh, Karen!
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
I was just fucking there.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
At least you admit it.
Griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, about some wanting us to go to the hunter's board.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Apple a day. No, he's not. Sid would be proud. A flame none brighter. Is that Sir Wade? Yeah, Wade! My Lord Marquis. All quiet in the Dominion. So they snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum couriers. They've stepped in. Mentally, waited to put my copper on this conflict, not playing out anytime soon. Alright. So I couldn't get down there to there. Nope.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Griffin. Broken Hill, Rosaria, Cara Norvin, Westgate, Sambreck. Cara Norvin. Rivergate. Westwatch. Eastwatch. Holy Eye. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Westgate, Sambreck. Okay, so orders to meet. All of a sudden, blast of wind. Questioning locals revealed that this area next to an elder griffin known as Dawsmare. Okay, it says Westgate, but I'm not 100% sure what that means. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna go to Sambrek. Okay, so let's see here. But looks like there's something over there that I can go to. So we're gonna go to that obelisk, then we're gonna hop on our chocobo.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent
Come on. Faster.
A raptor.
You deserve a rest.
Waken wind! It's over.
That was dope.
Time to fight.
Okay, so it is over here. What's the West Gate? Because if that's... It's like, what the hell? Is it fast travel over here? What the hell? Okay. Either way, I gotta go down here. Able to set a marker.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Supposedly there's an obelisk down there. Down there.
Faster!
But we're gonna find out.
griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
There is an obelisk. What the hell?
Thanks, Gal.
Well, where's the griffin? Oh, there it is. Dogmare.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Ah. There we go. Yes. Got him.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? You're...
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Give him that with some booze. He likes his booze. He likes the alcoholic beverages. Blackthorn. Blackthorn. That's why I couldn't find it on the map, man. Westgate, friggin', I guess I missed that obelisk when I was in the area. That sucks. But I got it now, so.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck...
Hey, wait, I bet a
Where'd
lot.
it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
The leather!
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Yay! Give me good shit.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yeah. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Oh. Okay. I wonder if we can craft that. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, look at that. Huh. Okay, design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. There's a Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details. Okay. Interesting.
What do you want?
What you want? Electrum. Ooh.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Anything else?
But that was on a hunt board, it looked like.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Right, no, not over here. So I'll know off of this hunt board.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Oh yeah, Desiree, what you got, girl?
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Empty shard.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Nectar. Okay, the Broken Hilt Rosaria. Belphegor. That's a rank B. So all efforts are being made not to desire. It's master time. Blah blah blah. Essentially, about okay, March border. Could identify. Okay, so Broken Hilt Rosaria. Eastpool. Martha's Rest. 3 reads. The Dim. Okay, so let's do Martha's Rest. The Broken Hill. Okay, so it's by Eastpool. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna gotta use the potty. Alright, now. Okay. So it should just be like right behind me. Yep. So it should just be like right over here somewhere. Okay. Maybe this way? And that's most likely my monster.
A wild wyvern. In this area. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Ignition!
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Help me, boy. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Okay.
To me, boy.
Too slow. Nice try.
Let's go! Got him. Oh, I messed that guy up. Man, 8,000 gil. That's a lot.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Man, that one's gonna take forever. Breaker, Willow Wax, don't like that one too much. Ignition. I like that. I like that. That's the one, man. That's let's see, 400 more. Bomb bomb.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I'm sure there's no more of the side stuff I can do. Okay, cool. Board's all good. We can continue on with the story.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
No.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Maybe.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Alright, Jill. Let's go fuck shit up.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Oh yeah, we are.
What I need to do to put the past behind me.
Let's do it.
What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Ooh. That was a crossing of swords. Here be monsters. The boiling sea? Is it like hot? Is that why? Is that not fog? Is that just steam? It's like one giant hot tub? Because that'd be pretty dope, not gonna lie.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Oh hell, we're gonna lose her.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Let's do it! Fire and ice, baby.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Bam! Let's also just make sure that there's nothing over here.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Easy.
Arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Sick. I love fighting the big guys, man. Those are so much more fun. Okay. Excuse me.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Stop! He said I knew it.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of this wall.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Tumble her down. There we go. Let's go!
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Nice try.
Come on. Bring her down. Yeah. Fucked it up. Ooh, we're getting close to it. We're getting close to it. 2 meteorites and some magic ash.
Press on.
Yes.
Hell yeah! Hopefully there's more of those things to fight, man. The bigger they are, the more fun they are.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh. Ugh. Gotta love those AoE ones, man.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Dragon Tail. Ooh, a box. Oh. Okay. Okay. Then, under the gate we go.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Yeah, she's like, no. Yeah, dang it!
Before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Okay.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Nice try. Dig off. Too slow.
Okay. Ooh, I think I got enough for it. Tell me I got enough for it. Tell me I got enough for it. Yes! Okay. So we're gonna keep Gouge, and we're gonna get rid of Wicked Wheel. Or Aerial Blast. Ooh, I can't wait to use this.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
We're going whatever way I say we're going. Health to the ale.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
You're nearly to oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
How come he gets Firaga? I'm a Firaga.
Nice try.
Oh. It's still going.
Too slow. Waken wind! Nice try.
No. Come on.
Well done.
There we go. Oh, that tornado thing was dope as hell, though. Oh, I can't. I love that. Mithril. Ooh, what's this now? Mithril wristlets? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, we came this way. Right? No, we jumped down. So yeah, I think, I don't know what to think, honestly. Okay, this was the correct way.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
progress. Woo! I moved a little hard. He moved around a lot more than the other guy. Level up. Oh yeah. Nard scale. And sharpening.
You hurt?
Just hot.
He said, "Yeah, you are."
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
I've got apples.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Anything? No? Okay, cool.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh, they're like, ooh, he's cute.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Yeah.
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Oh! Bitch, when I say run, you run!
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I don't like where this is heading.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Let's get him.
Too slow. You're finished.
Stay dead, bitch. Ugh. Okay, so clearly not over here. Let's go kill the priest today. Where is he?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Come on.
Nice try.
So it looks like I gotta go that way. Not here. Okay, no. Maybe it is this way. No. Over here? No. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh. That's probably where, huh? No? Aha! I totally knew I was supposed to go here. Y'all are nothing. Nothing here. Ooh. Ooh. Good amount of gil. No. No. What the? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, yeah? No. Aha!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Oh yeah, we gonna mess those dudes up.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I've got threatened storm.
Kill him slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Y'all ain't nothing. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Okay, shit's got to get real. blood sacrifice. Uh-oh. Okay, a little psycho. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's kill this priest.
Shiva's dominant.
What's up, dude?
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
Nothing.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Kill him!
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Now! Right.
Oh, Joshua. Ooh.
Jill!
Hadouken!
Defeat!
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Hell yeah! Aw, come on!
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Hell yeah!
Won't be able to hold that armor back forever. We'd better make this quick. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. Oh, wait, what?
Dummies.
Diamond dust!
All right. I won't take long.
Or I might, you know, you never know.
Too slow. Nice try.
Come on, keep it going. Eleventh hour. Got it? Yeah! Liquid Flame is what it was called. Okay. Hell yeah. Liquid Flame, Magic to Ash.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
That's what I thought. We're gonna lose her.
Here. Use this.
Ooh. She's like freezing our sword? That's tight. Ooh, can we do like combo moves now? That'd be sick. Bro, that shit. You.
crystal. What did you do to it?
We killed it. We broke that shit. Stab him, Jill. Stab him. Stab his
You
ass.
destroyed it.
What?
There we go.
Monster.
Get his ass, Jill. Get his ass.
Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
There you go.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Just don't fucking die, bitch. Don't fucking die. Oh, hey.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Well, okay, so is that Joshua, or is this like the guy? I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. God damn it.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
So clearly there's like something up with the Free. Meanwhile, Joshua!
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Meanwhile, Randella, the Dhalmekian Republic. The Ministry of Law.
To breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would
Ah!
you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you.
Damn!
The Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, I can't wait to kill her.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Interesting.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Finally.
Is it business or pleasure?
The platinum sword.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect. Oh, that's right.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Hey, that platinum sword looks dope.
Back, are ya? Not saying forwarding, do you? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do ya. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do ya.
Yeah, it still wouldn't have mattered anyways, so yeah.
Anything else?
So we're good. Okay, let's go down here right quick. Nigel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay, 907. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
got flowers.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to... There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
I'm getting some good damage output with that platinum sword +2.
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
You know damn well what brings me here.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Ready?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Cool. Consumable potency enhanced. Oh yeah. It's fan blowing on me. Potion potency. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength and stone skin and lionheart tonics last longer. Ah. Cool.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
So I wonder if I can get more. So then would like my potions be high potions and high potions be mega potions now then? Or are they just staying the same name, but that's pretty much what they turn into. That'd be interesting to know.
Find any rotten planks? I'll see about replacing them. Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare.
It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
That's funny. She says, so, oh my god.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a day with.
Let's hope the draper. It's Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe?
She said, I guess? Where's my ambrosia?
Come on.
My beloved Chocobo.
That damn bird's a menace.
Thanks, Gal.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Too slow. Nice try.
Got him. Got him. Cool kill.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Ugh.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Back to the hideaway. Hortense.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. Free to good use.
She's like, wait.
Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Don't know.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Never mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Damn, I got 500 ability points from that shit? Oh, fuck. Okay. You got any more cloth that needs to be
said she'd give us
given?
our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
That's depressing. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, here. Oh, sweet. Look at that. Okay, cool. So the upgrade widens the area of effect and increases the potency. Allows assignment to any icon. What? But I don't get it. So, like, if I did that, but with this one, would it be wind or would it be lightning? I gotta stop hitting the fucking button. Hits in a radius, any icon. Upgrade increases the number of lightning strikes. Okay. Increases the follow-up strike speed. Increases the hits. Whirlwind duration is increased. Increases the number of hits. Increases hits. Increases hits. Oh yeah, what's this shit? Increases shifted distance. Okay. Mastery increases the claw range. Okay. Counter strike changes, increasing hits. Increases the number of lock-ons. second as a third. Summon several protective fireballs that orbit Clive, dealing damage to any enemy that comes in contact with them, while also nullifying up to 2 attacks. Increases fireball count, enhancing potency. Okay. Staggered enemies, increases the bolts. Okay. Ah. Well, now we know how to look at some shit. Sick. I have to charge my PlayStation remote soon.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen.
Big ass mofo. West of Rand, Rosaria. North of Sarawise. Well then, because my controller is going to be losing battery here soon, we're going to just end it off there today. And then I'm going to try to stream tomorrow and stuff. So yeah, I'm going to try to do all that jazz. So, thanks for coming out to watch. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. If I hop on tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be doing, I'm gonna be doing this. I might do Diablo, like with some friends on like Apex or Fortnite. I don't know really. But if I hop on, we're gonna be doing something. It just won't be this one. I want to spread it out a bit. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming out. I'm gonna be eventually figuring some stuff out for some YouTube content, some video wise. But until then, it's just gonna be mostly just streams and shit like that. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm Addy. This is Boss Guy for signing off. As always, folks, stay beautiful. I'm bouncing. Bye bye.